Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up. With every something you need. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. An unexpected discovery. One of the sounds. One of the sounds. One of the sounds. Moment of resonance. Huh. One of the sounds. Ha!
Rejuvenating snow. Commence healing.
Sounds.
Appear before me.
Ha! Let me be your blade. Speeding up. Speeding up. Something you need? Serenade! Ha! Storm, hear my command! Precipitant! Synchronization. Speeding up. Speeding up. This should suffice for a while. Speeding up. Speeding up. Synchronization. Let me be your blade. Speeding up. Synchronization. Don't worry.
resolute. The end has come. No hesitation. Moments have passed. One with the sounds.
Appear before me.
Let me be your blade.
Deference!
Don't worry.
Tempest!
Synchronization. This is the answer to our endeavor. This is the answer to our endeavor. Speeding up. Speeding up.
Shake the shakeless.
Synchronization.
One with the sounds.
Verity shines.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest.
Synchronization. I'm okay.
One more time. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance. Bad timing.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Shake the shakeless.
Speeding up.
Doesn't matter.
Speeding up. Synchronization. Speeding up. Don't worry. I'm okay.
Tempest. Precipitant.
Synchronization.
Strike. One with the sounds.
Synchronization. I'm okay. Speeding up.
Storm, hear my command.
Something you need? Speeding up. Synchronization.
Cherish every gain. of the past. The end has come. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest! Let the winds roar!
Synchronization.
One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade. Speeding up. Synchronization.
Administering first aid.
Moment of resonance. One with the sounds.
Precipitant! Shape the shapeless!
Don't worry.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
It is natural to feel dreadful. The hour is upon us. One of the sounds. I sense your weakness. Ha! Ha!
Let me be your blade.
Let the winds roar.
Synchronization.
Precipitant.
Swift and resolute. One of the sounds. Sounds. Moment of resonance. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade.
Let the winds roar.
Don't worry.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. Ha! One with the sounds. One with the sounds. The world around me. I can hear it clearer now. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade.
Serenade!
Speeding up. Synchronization.
Tempest.
This is the answer to our endeavor. Speeding up. Something you need?
Deference.
Synchronize.
Let the winds roar.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. The end has come.
Let me be your blade.
Hey.
Synchronization. Speeding up.
Precipitance. Shape the shapeless.
Synchronization.
Remnants of the past. One with the sounds.
Deference. Tempest.
This should suffice for a while. Speeding up.
Tempest. Let the winds roar. Hey.
This is the answer to our endeavor.
tempest. Ha! Ha!
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadow. One with the sounds.
Synchronization.
Ha!
Let me be your blade.
Shape the shapeless.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Speeding up. Speeding up.
sounds. Huh. Huh. Hey, ha. Ha. sounds. Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade.
Precipitant!
Synchronization.
Tempest!
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. I sense your weakness. Cherish every game. The end has come. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade.
Serenade!
Synchronization.
Storm! Hear my command! Hey!
Speed. Synchronization.
Tempest!
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sounds. One with the sounds. Cherish every gain. of resonance. One with the sounds.
Don't worry. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
Precipitant!
I sense the hour is upon us. Ha! Huh. Cherish every gain. Remnants of the past. Strength from the shadows. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest!
Synchronization.
Shape the shapeless!
Speeding up.
Tempest!
Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. Ha! 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 is upon us. An unexpected discovery. An unexpected discovery. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Hey! Speeding up.
Shape the shapeless. Precipitant.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance. Strength from the shadows.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest.
Synchronization.
Verity shines. Appear before me.
Let me be your blade.
Serenade.
Speeding up.
Storm. Hear the command.
Synchronization.
One with the sounds. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade.
Synchronization.
Speeding up.
Tempest.
Appear before me.
No hesitation. One with the sounds. I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade.
Let the winds roar.
Speeding up.
Conception.
Speeding up. Speeding up. This is the answer to our endeavor. Speeding up. Speeding up.
Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. One with the sounds. Ha! Ha! I sense your weakness. Ha! Ha!
Let me be your blade.
Ha! Hey!
Synchronization.
Let the winds roar.
Difference. Synchronization.
Speeding up.
Tempest.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows. Ha! 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 Moment of resonance. Ha!
Let me be your blade.
Synchronization.
This is the answer to our endeavor.
Speeding up. Speeding up. Storm, hear my command. Synchronization.
One with the sounds. I sense your weakness. An unexpected discovery. Cherish every gain. Confused. sounds. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest!
Synchronization.
Swift and resolute, one with the sounds. One with the sounds. Of the past. Sounds. The end has come. One with the sounds. discovery. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
Storm, hear my command. Synchronization. Endless reverberation. Appear before me.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. The end has come. Ha! Ha! No hesitation.
Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Ha! 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 Strike from the shadows. Ha! Ta! Cherish every gain. The hour is upon us. One with the sounds. I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade.
Let the winds roar.
Deference. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Ha! An unexpected discovery. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Storm, hear my command.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance. No hesitation. Ha! One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
One with the sounds. Keep it together. resonance.
Let me be your blade.
Let the winds roar.
Synchronization.
One with the sounds. No hesitation. Rejuvenating snow. Appear before me. One with the sounds. Strike from the shadows. Sounds. The end has come.
Let me be your blade.
Serenade! Hey!
One with the sounds. I sense your weakness. Commence healing. Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade.
Storm, hear my command.
Synchronization.
this.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Huh. Huh.
Speeding up. Precipitance.
Hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade.
Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Appear before me. Verity shines.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. One with the sounds.
Shape the shapeless. Death synchronization.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade.
Synchronization.
No hesitation. Moment of resonance.
Speeding up. This should suffice for a while. Synchronization. Speeding up.
Swift and resolute, one with the sounds. I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade.
Synchronize. Shape the shapeless. Serenade.
One with the sounds. Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade.
Verity shines.
One with the sounds. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade.
Storm, hear my command. Synchronization.
Swift and resolute, one with the sounds. The end has come. Memories of the past.
Leave it to me.
One with the sounds. No hesitation. The hour is upon us. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade.
Serenade!
I sense your weakness. The end has come. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest! Storm! Hear my command!
Swift and resolute.
Let me be your blade.
Synchronization.
One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade.
Let the winds roar! Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. The end has come.
The streams are getting louder. What do they have to tell me?
Let me be your blade.
Precipitant! Synchronization. Speeding up. Tempest! Shape the shapeless! Synchronization. Serenade! Speeding up.
sounds. Keep it together.
Synchronization.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. The end has come. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade.
Storm, hear my command. Synchronization.
One with the sounds. Last chance.
Appear before me. Rejuvenating snow.
Speeding up. Synchronization. Tempest. Hey. Precipitance. Synchronization. Speeding up. I see. Yes. I can feel the tension in the streams. I'm worried something bad is gonna— There you are, Rover!
Remember to check your terminal signals and wear the Academy's protective suit correctly. and don't forget to stay hydrated. Now, I have experiments to run. Take care. The Academy has noted a concerning rise in tacit field activities. Please use caution when exiting the city.
It's just Baija being Baija. She's a little awkward with showing care, but I think it's cute. Anyway, Rover, quick, tell us what happened. The fracks at us again? Ugh, those jerks!
Jian, the general, Jinxi, the magistrate, and Jue, Jinzhou's sentinel. Is there any kind of connection between them?
Connection? No idea. But I did hear General... Speaking of that, I think we'll need to start with a bit of Jinzhou's past. A storyteller near the theater once told us something like this.
The Honorable Madame Jinxi, our great magistrate of Jinzhou, was handpicked by Sentinel Jur. Her status as the Sentinel's appointed resonator is rare among all past magistrates. Our Jinzhou was leaderless for years until Jur finally chose her to be the next magistrate, and she answered the call. To further elaborate, we must start with the battle beneath the crescent. The Norfall barons, scarred by countless wars, discarded weapons scattered like bones. Our soldiers had fought to reclaim the land for years, to no avail. Overthrax, the dreadful Threnodian monster, fed on the frequencies of weapons, turning our fallen soldiers into deadly tacit discords. General of the Midnight Rangers, Geshu Lin, bravely rose to confront the threat. As Twin Moons aligned, General Geshu Lin vowed to vanquish evil, raising his blade against the blood-red crescent that foretold destruction. His sword blazed with black flames, laying waste to all who dared stand in his way. Victory seemed certain. Until the retroact rain began to fall. Raindrops fell upwards as in the past. Monsters raged, loyal souls fell to blood-soaked sands, infernal carnage. Issuing his last command, Geshu Lin demanded all soldiers stand firm, no matter what happened. Sacrificing his body to the black flames for power, Geshu Lin charged at the Overthrax with all his might, and he was never seen again. After the fall of their leader, the remaining soldiers despaired until the deafening roar of Qinlong struck like lightning. A lone youth bravely stood up to lead a hard-won retreat. After the battle, that young man who tamed the wind ascended to fame, becoming the new general of the Midnight Rangers, selected by Sentinel Jur. On the other hand, General Geshu was blamed for the massive losses that occurred under his command, earning him a notorious reputation in Huanlong. That battle struck us hard, but our sentinel rose from its long slumber to select a new magistrate who'll guide us into the future. Despite the previous disaster, Jinzhou was off to a promising start under our sentinel and the new magistrate's guidance. The people held hope for a better tomorrow.
Whoa! First time hearing about all that. Maybe the Sentinel had its own special ways of picking candidates. Or maybe it is their incomprehensible ways that set these divine beings apart from us. Their thinking tends to be elusive to the average person.
Yeah, true. Wouldn't be surprised if Jue decided to make me the magistrate one day. Not gonna lie.
I understand if Madame Jinshi was only a teenager, and she was suddenly selected to be the magistrate. It must have been so difficult for her. I remember people were skeptical when she first took office. Despite her achievements, many believed she lacked the necessary experience and authority in the political realm. People only showed their respect to Madame Jinshi.
Seriously, Lord Jue knows how to choose him. Our previous magistrates were all top-notch at running the show. And Madame Jinsi, she's already made the city a well-oiled. I'd have a mental overclock just trying to keep up. What is that saying again?
Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi?
The Black Shores? Doesn't ring a bell. Sounds like the name of a place, but I've never seen it on any map.
This flower. It's only a photo, and I can't tell where it came from with my ability. We're still in the dark about that. If we are to look for them with only a photo of this flower, it's going to be difficult.
Since it's about flowers, we should go ask Grandma Lynn.
Yes, Grandma Lynn runs a flower shop.
You're making me. Grandma Lynn loves listening to storytellers. I think I saw. Oh, hello. Hey, Grandma Lynn. Ta-da! We've got the ultimate badass here. The one who can crush TDs, cook up echoes, knock Inferno Rider flat, and kick. So, Grandma Lynn, since you're the flower
Have you seen flowers?
I'm familiar with most of the flowers local to Jinzhou. I don't think I've seen anything similar.
Oh no. If not even a flower expert like you can recognize it, who...
Oh, Chisha, I'm far from an expert. We've got a plan.
Oh, are you talking about that young lady?
Yes, she has, and she is such a sweet child. Her smiles always make me happy. I'd call out to her, "Little Starflower, it's dinner time." And she's probably up in the back mountain. I said I wanted a field in the back mountain to plant my flowers and go in that direction. And
Thank you so much.
Oh, anytime, dearie.
Speeding up. Speeding up. Speeding up. This should be the shortcut to the back mountain. Once we cross the waterfall, we'll reach Mount Pingting. The flowers seem to be showing us the way. Let's follow it. Bridge of flowers. That's impressive. Speeding up. Speeding up.
Hello? Are you lost? Do you need help? Oops, sorry. I should have introduced. It is a delight to make your acquaintance. I am Verena. My pleasure to have the opportunity to meet with you today. My apologies. I used to live in the New Federation, so I'm not very familiar with the etiquette here.
Hi, Verena. I'm Tisha. This is Yang Yang, and she's Rover. Grandma Lynn told us we should come find you.
Oh, right. Grandma Lynn talked about you. I left those flowers so she knows how to reach me. What seems to be the trouble?
We're looking for a special flower.
It's an unusual flower indeed. Pure black. When looking at the structure, take iris for example. Its petals are similarly oval-shaped, but it has double petals. It's not viola either, since viola has notched petals. Then there is also the cliff recluse, but this flower has a longer stamen and an extra petal. Lemongrass is also similar in shape. It's native to the New Federation, and Huanlong people may not be familiar with, though it has a similar stamen length. It has a conical inflorescence with a trumpet-shaped corolla. Oh, and I almost forgot the peacock flower. It's a single-petaled flower with a... But the peacock flower has a distinct peduncle, while this one doesn't.
Wow, you really know.
Anyway, this black flower does look very special. So I'm thinking it might be an... Also, its veins are somehow cross-shaped. I can feel some faint traces of frequency fluctuations on it, too. It's a sign of overflowing remnant energy. So my guess is it should be a unique remnant plant created by a certain type of resonance energy. But in order to figure out the right soil for it, or exactly what type of resonance energy it is...
Gosh, help us out, someone. We don't know what kind of flower it is. And speaking of that, how does it even work? If I wore this flower on me right now, do I
Shizia,
yeah? I was just saying, if I wore this...
if this black flower is indeed their symbol, but to everyone else, it would just look like a peculiar. Given that, if they are indeed in Jinzhou City, we may only need...
Oh, I see. But how do we...
I could probably make one for you with my resonance ability. If you just need something that looks similar. Come on, Verena, you can do it.
No way! That's amazing, seriously. It looks exactly like...
Thank you. It's nothing.
It's friggin' amazing! Could you do that again? Please, I love it!
Speeding up.
Rover, have you noticed? We've been seeing these black petals for a while now. They're scattered, all the streams have been disrupted. Someone has... Rover, are you sure you want... Okay. Tricia and I will wear these black flowers. Rover, please be careful.
Speeding up.
Oh, I see. And guess what? Easy peasy. Miss Farina, we should get you home now. Oh, sure. What?
The Fraxidus. What are they doing in a place like this?
Damn that woman. Always getting in our way. And what are you doing here? Get lost.
I'll have to take them down first. The weird noises persist. They're coming after me. If I climb up to that point, I should be able to get behind that person. Better hide here for now. Looking for me?
Oh, here you are. You're such a box full of surprises. So we're playing Truth or Dare now. I see. Getting angry, are we? Sorry, but it's just so much fun to rile you up. You're the very first person to pique my interest like this. You. Okay, so you're not up for small talk. I'll keep that in mind. You're my mission target after all. Bingo! I'm one of the bloom bearers of the Black Shores. This Blake bloom is our symbol. It represents our mission to save the world. That's what it says in the rules, at least. Our plans? What is it again? To recruit as many talents as we can and save the world from its impending doom. So are you in? Nuh-uh, I don't. The world? Couldn't care less. If it's all going boom tomorrow,
Why not have fun while we can? To stop at nothing for more power, take down any prey without mercy, and indulge in all our desires for the ultimate pleasure. Well, I mean, I'd love to live that way. But alas, duty calls. The Black Shores, our garden, is home to many green fruits, and will make you the most special seed among them all. My duty is to nurture and safeguard seeds like you, allowing them to blossom into luscious fruits. Then, once the fruit ripens, I'll get to pick it and indulge the sweetness of my labor all by myself. You're just like what Civilization Simulation Sandtable Tethys has told us. I can feel such explosive potential. No need to be so on edge. I won't do anything strange to you, I think. Actually, I've been diligently protecting you, you know. I got rid of all types of pests that tried to get in your way. Ew, don't mention me and the Fraxidus in the same sentence. I couldn't care less about their petty games, but if they even think of laying their dirty fingers on you, you're mine, and I don't like sharing. Just a couple tricks and I had those fools flapping around like headless chickens. What a boring crowd. Whoa, don't tell me you haven't enjoyed your nightly rendezvous with that long maiden. You have me to thank for keeping those Fraxidus people away. Well, I've answered plenty of questions already. Now it's your turn. Huh. Do you think I'd entertain your inquiries if I didn't have a blade on my throat? Anyway, I'm not trying to get any answers from you, but I'll be watching you. You're a very special seed. That I'm very sure. I can feel something oddly familiar about you. My name is Camellia. Try not to let me catch you so easily next time.
And she's gone. That was fast.
Rover, what took you so long to answer? Did something happen? Is that a friend or foe? Are you hurt? The Black Shores. Did she tell you if you? Shizia noticed a guy acting suspicious. Sure. We are in the shopping.
Speeding up. Rover, there you are. We walked the streets, wearing the Blake bloom like you said. Talked to various people, nothing in particular.
Hey, aren't you the girl?
Yeah! You're so pretty! Can I take another selfie? selfie with you? The one we did earlier looked a bit blurry.
Please stop teasing me. Shizia did say she found someone suspicious.
Rover, perfect timing. This guy's been sniffing around here for a while now. He keeps trying to talk to the elderly and minors. I've been keeping an eye on him. And I saw a little girl with him. She kept turning her head and looking around, but now she's nowhere to be found. This is super fishy. Hey, I'm Patrola Chisha. Sir, business license, please.
But business license? Uh-oh. I'm Alto, just a humble information broker. I've been traveling around, helping people out in my own small way.
I see. So no license. I bet you don't have a fixed business location either, huh?
Business location? Why would I need that?
Now show me your organizational accreditation, please.
Well, I'm an honest broker of information, always open to negotiations at the right price. I'm the all-time intel champ, with more bet.
No license? No clear business plan? You're running an illegal business. Who's your supervisor? You should at least...
My supervisor? Oh, right. She's like a super big deal. She's an ancient being, born with this planet we're living on. She's the will of the star, the reverberation of everything in this world.
So do you even have...
What? Come on.
Yeah. Now, sir, you're coming...
Oh, come on, please. I didn't do anything illegal. I was just looking for someone. A little girl. About this tall. She's the kind to stand out in any crowd.
You really think I'm gonna buy...
Oh, you know, you saw her earlier. It's that girl. Yeah, exactly. Wait.
Watch out! It's dangerous to run like that. Here you are! Hooray!
Encore! I've looked everywhere for you.
Back off! Leave that girl alone.
Miss Patroller! She's the girl I've been looking for.
Hello, little one. Is your name Encore?
Yes! Encore knows him. Uncle Alto sells stuff without a license. He listens in on people for commercial secrets, and he loves pulling pranks on us kids. But he's not a bad guy, really.
Encore! What did I say about calling me uncle in public again? I am not that old.
Miss Verena? Where did you meet this girl?
I ran into her near a cliff on my way home. She was eating a... I managed to make her the antidote in time. Imagine what would have happened if I wasn't there. Don't worry. Encore's had plenty of that mushroom already.
But why did you go to such a dangerous place alone, little Encore?
We got your back, little one. No worries. Just tell us what you know.
Because Encore must keep an eye on her.
Kids can have such wild imaginations sometimes.
Hey, Alto! Didn't you just send Encore there? Wait, why are they all giving you the side eye?
Encore. Some things are better left unspoken. Since the situation has come to this, I've got no choice but to tell you. Indeed! We're here for business, and it's a crucial one. You want to know what it is? Let's go, Encore!
Hey! Alto! Wait for me!
See ya! We still have a world to save!
Wait! We can't let him get away! I'll go search in the residential area. What is this? Is he mocking us? I'll go down that way towards the patrol station. I know the streets here like the back of my hand.
Here's another split in the road. I'll go look for him in the square. I'll leave the other side to you.
The gaps between each missed figure are shrinking. Over there, at the end of that alley.
Huh. Now you're here. Well, we weren't really running from you. We just wanted to make sure you were alone.
Be good, please. Encore and Uncle Alto won't do anything bad to you.
That's enough, Encore. You're freaking our precious.
Encore just did as Alto said. Encore is usually a good girl.
Don't be scared, Rover. We just have a few questions for you. Was it your idea to have those two ladies wear those counterfeit Blake blooms and attract our attention? I must admit, they looked quite convincing. If I was an outsider, I might mistake them for the real deal. So, you worked with a plant-type resonator. Interesting.
A plant-type resonator. We happen to know someone like that too, don't we?
Yeah, there are more than one of them out there. Not a big deal. So please, tell us, what do you want from the Black Shores? Oh, really? So that lead about you was right indeed. Like what they say here in Huanglong. The straight hook is for willing fish to bite. Da-da-da-da! Your surprise! The people you've been looking for are right in for now. How's that for a piece of intel? I'll let you have it. Free of charge. Oh, not that disappointed look. Gotta learn how to enjoy a surprise while you can. I know you must have a ton of questions. As you already know, I'm an information. That means I make deals instead of passing out freebies. You... Relax. We want you to come with us to an abandoned Court of Savante facility to help us recover. In turn, I'll tell you everything we know so far. Our business is centered around customer satisfaction and built on integrity. And since you're a first-time customer, I'm pleased to offer you an additional gift. Here, have this. This should prove. And if you still have doubts about us, just show it to that plant-savvy young miss. She'll be able to tell. Finally, as a last resort. Encore! Do your cute face! Quick!
Oh, please help us. Pretty please.
Look at this poor child, pleading to you like that. We'll be waiting for you near this beacon in Whining Ix's mire. And don't forget to come alone, okay?
Rover, did you find them? What? Seriously? As I expected. And it contains a very unique kind of remnant energy.
No way. Are they not as mysterious as people make them out to be?
What did they tell you? That place. I only heard it's an abandoned research institute because of the dangerous weather conditions in Whining Ix's mire. It's been ages since...
Don't worry, Yang Yang.
Okay, Rover, I'll tell the Academy about this, and they'll help transmit your data from the Resonance Nexus. Then, that beacon in the Whining Ix's mire should be unlocked for... There have been frequent tacit field activities recently.
Just ring us whenever you need a hand. We'll...
Hey, Rover, I've sent the coordinates of that CSC. Now that we're in the same boat, the Corte Savante is a mysterious scientific research organization. What really put them on the map isn't that. What's with the psychedelic black light coming from Morning Ix's mire? And is that one day, a daring young scientist soared into the sky and never returned?
Alto, why are you telling bedtime stories now? Is it time to sleep already?
One day, out of the blue, the last words from that mysterious researcher, the Corte Savante. You want my research? You can have it! I left everything I gathered in the Corte Savante's labs. Now, you'll just have to find it. What do you think, Rover? Aren't you curious? Ha ha! I knew you'd be into this like I am. But stories aside, I suppose the magistrate at Jinzhou has already told. We've set up resonance beacons worldwide to monitor the lament, collecting data in real time. This is how we predict when the next lament is happening. As the saying goes, one miss is as good as a mile. Every single one of those after the Corte Savante researchers disappeared. All of our resonance beacons. Recently, something went wrong with our lament detection system. That's why we've been sent here. While our main goal is to retrieve the lost resonance beacon.
Alto, even Encore can.
It's called Seize the Opportunity While I Can.
Precipitant! Storm, hear my command! Synchronization. Speeding up. Speeding up. Different synchronization. Tempest. Serenade. Synchronization. Let the winds roar.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Huh. Is my TD detector working? How come it didn't warn us of so many tacit discords ahead?
'Cause they all just appeared out of nowhere.
That's weird. Anyway, let's deal with them, shall we?
Ha! One with the sounds.
This is a place. Ugh. Those savants really love their puzzles. No wonder folks never managed to get inside after all these years.
That's because Alto set off the security alarm, and now the gates.
Anyway, we've got to figure out how to open it up again. This is... Oh, no wonder. Those crazy savants. They were trying to recreate the retroact rain. Never thought they could pull off something like this. The retroact rain is essentially a form of condensed remnant energy from the etheric sea. Various events across space and time from every dimension are recorded in the form of remnant energy. The retroact rain conjures illusions of past events for those exposed to it. That rain curtain we saw earlier was probably the result of their experiments. Before the retroact rain forms, it goes through 3 stages. In the first stage, it looks just like any regular rain. And what we're seeing now should be the second stage. Water droplets. I've heard of plenty independent studies on the retroact rain. Most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions, while some wanted to relive a particular experience. And others yearned. But look at all these devices here! This really makes one wonder. What on earth were they trying to bring back with such a massive retroact rain? The power system here might still work. Let's split up and find it.
Hooray! Woolies that away!
The experiments have been going smoothly. The artificial retroactive rain project has advanced to its second phase. We have various evidence that this ancient civilization was the Whining Aches' Maya at some point. We believed we could recreate that divine miracle with the artificial retro... We have no time left. The artificial controllable tacit field should be complete by now. That Fraxidus overseer has been really generous with his sponsorship. It would have taken us much longer to build this place with, though he loves to meddle with our experiments a bit too much. This lab's location is a bit too remote for me.
Yeah. Where else could us maniacs
The committee kicked us out like as Professor Hysen stated. We are embarking on a this time, we will make the divine miracle we saw happen again.
every gain.
House Subject AZ...
It has yet to assume a concrete form or exhibit vocalization. However, we noticed some behavioral discrepancies from our initial expectations.
It's merely a replica after all. It's far from the true form of those gods. By the way, things have been mysteriously disappearing lately.
You noticed it too? Thought I was imagining. I suspect it is something to do with Subject A038. Lately, its frequencies have always displayed signs of, but it's been under strict surveillance. That couldn't...
I'll go check the security. Let's increase its rations. After all, it's our last hope.
Now, this is the last room.
Alto! Rover! Encore spotted something!
Synchronization. Tempest! Serenade! Speeding up. This is the answer to our endeavor.
It's getting closer. These will be my final words. I thought my enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my own ignorance. Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe. I became blindsided by my fear of death and insatiable thirst for truth, eventually derailing our research. It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We had already walked into that false gate. Now, I'm leaving They are our past, but they are also our future. Had I realized it sooner, the future being hailing from our past. Please save us once again. Please keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
Wow! She's so pretty!
Rover, about this person. Knew it. Great! Now that power's been restored, the elevator should work. The beacon signal is coming from below. Let's go.
Wow!
Damn! Those savants never run. The signal's coming from it. Did it swallow our resonance beak? Looks like a piece is in motion. Guys, brace yourself.
Alto, we doing it like we usually do?
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle. Cosmos! Cloudy! Attack!
Let me figure out its weakness. I see. It's cobbled together from these metal parts. We can target its joints. Use the fallen parts to counter its attacks and destroy its unstable structure.
Leave me alone!
Synchronization. Shape the shapeless.
swift and resolute. The end has come. One of the sounds. Strike from the shadows.
This is so much fun! You're in for it now! Oh, here comes Encore! That didn't hurt at all! This is so much fun! Leave me alone!
Phew! Job done.
Anka is strong! Told ya! But why did they keep that?
According to our findings earlier, researchers who worked here were probably only a small faction of the Corte Savante. They were likely studying an ancient civilization they deemed to be divine beings, but later got denounced from the CSC due to their extreme methods. Somehow, they believed this ancient civilization had once visited the Mire, which led to their attempts at recreating those past events with artificial retroact rain. And when they failed to recreate the retroact rain, they resorted to making a replica. To get their desired results faster, they started feeding this replica various frequencies. And we've seen what that ended up with. It turned into a monster. It was probably the culprit behind the disappearance, and I suspect the Fraxidus Overseer mentioned in that log. Those researchers, they were too obsessed with validating the divine miracle they experienced. The monster devoured them, but not with its teeth. So, Rover, what do you want to know about the Black Shores? Camellia? Of course we do! Yeah, she can be kinda unhinged, but she's indeed one of ours. Just so you know, she only took up this mission because of you. Quite the charmer, aren't she? I know she can be a bit too straightforward in how she expresses herself, but don't worry, she won't do anything bad to you. Really, what do you want to know about the Black Shores? Camellia? Yeah, just so you know. So you've met her already? What do you want to know about the Black Shores? All right, no more beat. We just wanted to make sure the Black Shores members all work together to save the world from the Lament crisis. We've got talents from all walks of life, including skilled hackers, explosive experts, and even feng shui masters. You name it, we have it. We like your skills and methods. So what do you say? What do you want to know about the Black Shore? As you already know, we monitor the island our headquarters are built on is in fact a massive piece of tacitite ore, which powers our various energy-intensive operations. This Blake Bloom is a product of that Our island is located in the perfect spot to accurately monitor. That being said, the Lament's behavior is constantly changing. All we could do for now is observe the Lament, study its patterns, and provide. What do you want to know about the We just received a warning from our Lament detection system. Another Threno. So, we came here to inform Jinzhou's magistrate about it. Yes, entire countries have been destroyed. What do you want to know about the Black Shores? I'm just an insignificant consultant at the. But I believe the piece of intel I'm about to share with you will make this is not the first time you've been reawakened. Last time, you woke up at the Black Shores. Rover, we share the same goal. We're both aiming to fight against the Threnodians and prevent the Lament crisis.
Yep! Onkar can prove it. The Threnodian is a bad, bad guy, and Onkar and Alto are the heroes of justice! So we're gonna stop the bad guys!
I understand. Trust isn't something you can remember the Blake bloom I gave you? It's more than just a symbol. It also holds the key to our headquarters. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you. Phew! Anyway, mission accomplished! We've got the resonance beacon secured, plus a sweet... Glad I got you on board, Rover. Oops. Almost forgot. Gotta check the resonance beacon again. Wait, no. It can't be.
Hey, Alto! Wait! Encore heard lightning. When there's lightning, it's gonna rain. And when it's gonna rain, Encore should bring an umbrella. Oh, no, 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 no. Alto said when it rains like this.
No. This is... It's the real Retroact rain.
Rover, Jinzhou. Jinzhou is under attack. It's a TD outbreak.
This rain, it's finally happening.
General.
Yes, how's it going?
We have 500 remaining soldiers prepared and medically cleared for combat. After receiving the antidote for Retroact rain, they have reported minimal. However, a few veterans still reported sporadic sightings of phantoms in the rain.
I see. Stay alert. We will continue as planned. Report any signs of potential TD outbreaks immediately. We march on to the Norfall Barrens as soon as the rain stops.
Aye, sir.
Stronger emotional connection to the affected area leads to more intense hallucinations. That's what they said. I should go for another round of inspection. Make sure everything is going... Victory will be ours.
General.
Greetings.
I feel much better. But the Phantoms are 3 years. It's been... I was on the Vanguard team during the memories of those teammates who lost their minds fighting those Phantoms. Those Phantoms. Illusions of both soldiers and those monsters. They were not real. But somehow we had to strike them down to survive. But then, our dead comrades were coming back to life, ready to stab us behind our backs. It was chaos.
The retroact rain contains remnant energy that can recreate past events and project them as phantoms. Those phantoms can transform into familiar people or objects by resonating with living humans in the rain through their frequencies. During that battle, the rain's effect was further enhanced. That was why the phantoms gained physical forms, and why the rain could recreate very recent events, like bringing back dead soldiers. Unaware of the mechanism behind it, we tried to eliminate all the phantoms. And it only worsened. Now we know the phantoms are merely replicas. While not a perfect solution, the antidote for retroact rain can lessen its effects and help us keep your chin high. Our fallen...
Yes, sir. General. You were there during the battle beneath the Crescent too. Please be careful of the phantoms in our camp.
Can we really
trust that?
I do think we should be careful.
Hey, you see? The raindrops. They're falling off.
That day, as the rain fell, we watched in uncertainty. Unsure whether the retroact rain should have been a harmless wave warning. However, the Threnodians' influence enhanced its effect. Our city cannot endure another tragedy like that.
Let's join the Riverside.
The river?
You won first place.
We haven't held the Riverside Games in years. If everything goes well, perhaps we can...
This guy packs a serious punch. It's already so powerful in my hands.
Careful. Tacitite weapon.
Rest assured, I'll take a...
The Ministry of Development once designed a weapon for non-resonator, as non-resonators lack the necessary forte to control the weapon, and prolonged exposure to tacitite energy posed health risks. That's why the weapons couldn't operate. After taking over as general, I revamped the Midnight Rangers' recruitment tactics. Our primary combat units now consist of resonators, with a significant decrease in non-resonator members who have been reassigned to support roles. I still remember the admirable courage in those ordinary people's eyes as they volunteered to join the military. But
The plan is simple. We will use the cliffs as a boundary to divide the battlefield into... Our ranged units will secure the high ground, while our ground forces charge through. Meanwhile, we will deploy resonators to the suspended ruins, where most... Squads 2 and 3 will flank, while General Geshu leads squad. Our goal is to shift from defense to offense, and in a word...
our strategic plan was crafted 3 years ago, taking into account the terrain in Norfall Barrens. But now... our enemy, there could be unknown risk factors. We must...
General, we've got all equipment repaired, tactite weapons adjusted and given to the resonators. Non-resonators are also equipped, but the rain's getting heavier. Should we take shelter for the time being? One of our combat medics claims it's no ordinary downpour, and he strongly advises holding off any moves until it clears. Though young, his sharp intuition has been proven in previous battles. You've seen it firsthand. However, I do agree this will be our last chance at organizing. Sir, his name is... Gian. General, help. Please, help me.
What do you make of this, Gian? Maybe you are right. The rain just happened out of nowhere. It's indeed unusual, but this is our only chance. The enemy we've been yearning to destroy is finally right before us, and now you're asking me to sit back. Silence? Is this your response? No. I see. You're no different. We fear, we bleed, we suffer, but what about your brethren? Friends and comrades, as you witness them viciously slain before your eyes, one by... Will you still remain silent when their souls demand an answer? There is no other choice. We must trample the pile of corpses at our feet and push on. Keep barking orders. Keep fighting until every last one of those monsters is gone. The retroact rain merely creates illusions of past events.
My soldiers will not succumb to those hallucinations. I will not allow it. We'll crush anything in our path, no questions asked. And I will pave the way for us all with my forte. If tens, hundreds, thousands more of my men will die, so be it. We will win this battle by any means necessary. John, I have a question for you. What would you have done on that day if you were in my position? Whatever you say, I'll never answer those brave souls with such silence and cowardice. Prove yourself to me, Gian.
7.
Caught you off guard, didn't they? Just like what happened on that rainy night.
Tell truth from the sun.
Yes, go on. Keep fighting.
Tell truth from the sun. Break!
Fight! Until the last of them is wiped out.
General Gershu Lin. We fight to protect what we cherish. And we cherish our comrades not out of cowardice or fear, but out of trust. The trust in their lives' worth. I cannot assure you I am always making the right choice, General. But we should never build our victory on top of endless sacrifices.
As I see it, you're cut from the same cloth, you and I.
Perhaps we are indeed, General. I share at least one thing with you. I too will draw my blade to fight for what I believe in. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
General! General.
I'm fine. Please go on.
We just detected an intense frequency reaction from that tacit field ahead. That moon. It's gradually turning full now, as you predicted. The sky. It looks just like how it was during the battle beneath the crescent.
It's time.
Sir, the Midnight Rangers...
Attention all troops! Take position and get ready to engage.
Sir.
When the moon turns full, a roving traveler shall return. The prophecy is being fulfilled. Here they are. They're not coming at us. Are they trying to protect something, or are they waiting for commands? With a TD outbreak of this magnitude and organization, someone must be orchestrating it. Could it be?
looks almost full now, and the retroact rain falling. Rover, maybe this is the right...
Citizens of Jinzhou, please remain calm and evacuate in an orderly manner.
It's a pre-recorded broadcast message. Our magistrate saw this coming and she had General Jian devise an emergency. We knew this was coming and we were ready, but oh boy, thanks for coming in time, Rover. It would have taken us. Oh, Director Tao Chi is here too. For a better rundown of the situation, you can find her near the city gate.
I must send these supplies.
You're injured.
Chuzia's right.
Ugh. Rover, Yang Yang and I need to... Director Tao Chi should be at the northern pass.
And that's all we've gathered.
If the wounded can't be transferred to hospitals in time, take them to my tea house and boxing gym. We can set up...
Thank you,
As a citizen, it is my obligation. Are you all right, young miss? This is one of the largest TD outbreaks I've witnessed. I still have some supplies with me. Please, take...
This lesion looks bad.
My wounds are closing up.
It's nothing. Glad I could help. Rover, are you all right? Jinzhou is such a beautiful place. The plants here are incredibly resilient. I still have some herbs with me, Rover. They can help your wounds heal. I hope...
Are you still up for another fight or two?
Don't underestimate us, sir.
We'll make sure those teeth...
Good. Safety first. Then...
Aye, sir.
Any update on the protective...
We've put in all our resources to repair it, but if those tacit discords keep coming at us, it might not hold up for long. Ah, I presume you must be Rover. Maybe we've met somewhere before. Anyway, please allow me to introduce myself. I am Tao Chi, a director at the Ministry of Development. Thank you for lending us a hand.
What's more, the current TD outbreak we're dealing with...
Once the protective barrier breaks down, tacit discords could manifest from inside Jinzhou City.
Rover, remember what I told you earlier? The retroact rain is essentially condensed droplets of remnant energy that fall from the etheric sea. This remnant energy makes it a magnet for tacit discords. It records events from all times and places, allowing those who come in contact with it to witness illusions of past events. That's what we call the phantoms of... It kind of works like how resonators resonate with the world. The more you're exposed to the rain, the more realistic those phantoms become. Oh, and here's another interesting fact about the retroact rain. When it's raining across a large area, illusions pulled from the memories of multiple people can manifest at once. Nice catch, Hiro. Jinzhou has been a battleground for centuries. That's why it has to deal with the Threnodian that represents the concept of war. And wars, once the retroact rain reaches its final stage, there'll be thousands of phantoms. Phantoms of dead soldiers.
This is the one major threat that has been looming over Jinzhou. Our magistrate ordered the construction of this barrier precisely because of that. Indeed, the Phantoms should only mechanically repeat what they had been doing. They shouldn't have the ability, but the retroact rain can be significantly enhanced. As a result, said Phantoms become increasingly realistic, to the point of in that battle 3 years ago, our soldiers got into a gruesome fight against countless Tacet Discords, either native to Northel Barrens or produced by retroact rain and endless swarms of phantoms. Phantoms of Tacet Discords and our fallen soldiers repeated their indiscriminate attacks on everything in their soldiers could not tell friends from foe. The relentless rain even recreated the brutal deaths of their comrades, etched in vivid detail. The Northel Barrens turned into a living hell, and to this day, we can still hear the desperate cries.
The battle beneath the Crescent was humanity's first recorded encounter with retroact rain enhanced by Threnodian power. Your previous general sent back valuable video recordings of the rain. Those videos provided crucial information, which allowed nations worldwide to speed up their research on defense against the retroact rain. Our people on the Black Shores have theorized that the Threnodian abnormal moon sightings and the retroact rain may be linked. Yeah, something like that. But so, unfortunately, we can't predict retroact rains yet, but we know it's closely connected with Threnodians reviving. The TD outbreaks are another sign.
The moon just changed in an instant. If this theory turns out to be true, that means...
And Jinzhou's dealing with what happened 3 years ago. The Threnodians' revival is never an independent occurrence. They could sense one another through some form of telepathic link. The revival of a Threnodian in Jinzhou will trigger catastrophic events and affect other nations. We gotta hustle back to the Tethys base, recalibrate our lament detector, and warn them before it's too late. Anyway, we'll take our leave now.
Please stay safe.
That's all we've gathered so far, Rover. The TD outbreaks won't stop before the end of this reign. We must stay alert.
Mom, there's another wave of them ahead.
Speak of the devil. I'll need to take a very long nap after this.
Activate the defense mechanisms!
Everyone, hold your ground! Coming in hot! It's morphin' time!
Synchronization. Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
The TDs here have been dealt with. Let's go reinforce the outpost. It's still under attack.
Thank you. Some of us are still fighting in there. We must go help them.
this.
Whoa! Bring it on! I'm all fired up! Boom! Headshot! Victory! Guide my blade! Finally.
We made it! Oh, thank you so much!
It's dangerous here. Let's head back first.
Please tell me this is the last one. Rover, your moves are sharp as always. Dealing with so many TDs seemed like a walk in the park for you.
Rover, did you see that?
Now, it's almost identical to what we saw 3 years ago, during the battle beneath the Crescent. I'm afraid we're already running out of time.
Report the situation, please.
Madam Magistrate, the barrier has been fully repaired, and we have evacuated all residents.
Well done, Director Tauchi. Indeed. It's been a while, Rover. It's been going according to plan, if I may say so. I was made aware of this in advance, and planned out our defense beforehand. Now that we are facing such an emergency, I cannot sit back and wait for Jui to save us. I will act and see my duty through. This is my decision. I have secured some much-needed aid for our city during my visit to the capital. Also, our experts should be ready by now. Rover, do you still remember Jue's message for you? Now we have raindrops that fall upstream, and the Midnight Rangers General and the Norfall Barons, ready to take on the Overthrax. This must be the right time Jue was talking about. Rover, it's going to be dangerous. You might directly confront a Trinodian. Your eyes look as determined as ever. You will be remembered as a heroic ally in our defense against external threats, regardless of the outcome of this battle. May victory prevail the lasting night. I will pray for your safe return.
Rover, I have informed border checkpoints across Jinzhou about your trip to the front line. You have been granted unlimited at Yang Yang. You're one of our outriders. I hope you can go with Rover and provide assistance. You'll need to pass through a tacit field to reach our base in the Desert Rock Highland. Please,
Rover, Yang Yang, I'll be keeping the city safe as a patroller. Do come back in one piece, okay? Rover, I said don't call me that. Never mind, we don't have time for this.
It seems the rain is not stopping anytime soon.
The city.
Rest assured, you can count on me.
I will keep everyone safe.
Me too.
Don't forget us, Lion Dance.
We got this!
As you can see, everyone's ready to defend our city.
Rover, Yang Yang.
I've informed General Jian that you're heading to his place. He will be meeting up with you soon.
May victory prevail the lasting night.
Defend the south gate. Enemy attack weakening. This wave is almost over. retreat from the sun.
North Gate! TDs incoming!
Our enemies are spent! Hold your ground!
It's over!
All tacit discords nearby have been dealt with. Now the city's defense. Please update me on the situation.
Under Madam Magistrate's command, the Washu Academy and Ministry of Development are on standby for further instructions. The Baiju is overseeing operations at the Academy, while Mortophy has arrived at the Ministry. Rest assured, we are all safe in the city. And that Rover, she is heading over to meet you. Yang Yang is coming with her.
I see. We have successfully contained the outbreak here at the base. I will go pick them up as soon as possible. The rain's getting heavier. There are signs of tacit discords reviving. Intense frequency fluctuations detected. I need to clear the way for them as quickly as possible. Couple more tacit discords here. Time to get rid of them. Is that the thundering Mephis?
The Trinodian's revival has done significant damage to the environment nearby. Things have gotten even more dangerous out here. The closer we get to Norfolk Barrens, the worse it gets. The streams feel heavy with dread and the smell of blood. There must be a brutal fight going down in the Desert Island. The tacit field directed Tauchi mentioned should be right up ahead. We must pass through it to reach our base and find General GN. I wonder what other anomalies await us ahead. Is that one of our soldiers? The phantoms contain a lot of remnant energy. These tacit discords might be coming after it. The rain is spreading across Desert Rock Island. I can feel chaos growing in the streams. We must hurry. Synchronization. Speeding up. Those soldiers, there are more tacit discords. Be careful. The rhetoric brain's effects are worsening. We must proceed with caution. There, another wounded soldier.
Are you Yang Yang?
What happened here?
The Thundering Mephis. I'm part of the Deso Rock Highland supply. This is where our supply station is. We were on our way. Had to go. Thundering Mephis. The rain brought it back to life. In the end, this place.
Watch out!
It's him, General...
Thundering Mephis. We must bring it down to keep pushing forward.
One is the sound. The hour is upon us.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest, let the winds roar.
You're wide open.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Deference!
No hesitation. One is the sound.
Shape the shapeless.
Synchronization. I'm okay. Speeding up.
Serenade.
Be gone!
We did it!
The Thundering Mephis is a blend of countless fallen soldiers' reverberations. As long as more soldiers are still dying here, it will always return. Countless souls of our brave soldiers remain trapped in this...
General.
Sorry. I should have... The Phantoms are mere replicas of the past. Since this is our first time meeting, I wouldn't recognize you if I was one of them. But I do wish we could have... Madam Magistrate and Tao Chi have informed me of your willingness to assist us. Thank you. I should properly welcome you with Huang Lon's formalities, but as the current situation forbids that, I'll brief you on our plans as fast as possible. I've heard about your deeds from Madam Magistrate. You are a trustworthy ally, according to her. Here, Retroact Rain Antidote, developed by the Academy. While the antidote cannot shield you from its effects entirely, it should at least lessen the hallucinations. For someone to show up as a phantom in the Retroact Rain, prior exposure to the rain, and a deep connection to the affected area. You were found in the Gorges of Spirits only recently, and this is your first time setting foot in Jinzhou. Moreover, you possess a similar ability with the legendary hero who once absorbed Thrunodian. Jue prophesied about your arrival. I was told you'd come to the Norfall Barrens one day, to reclaim your lost power from Overthrax. I'll do everything in my power to help you make that happen. Yes. Madam Magistrate might not be aware of this as it happened before she was appointed. On the day I was selected to be the next general, Jue told me this. Beneath the full moon, guide the returning one to confront Threnodian. From the threat itself, he shall reclaim the power to conquer it. And if you are indeed the returning one mentioned here, we may actually get rid of that monster once and for all. You might have noticed something off about that moon. We call it the Void Plenilune. Once it fully takes shape, Overthrax, the Threnodian of War, would be reawakening soon. It is an ancient terror that reigns over our land, capable of devouring weapon frequencies to enhance. The Northfall Barrens have become a massive graveyard of weapons after countless battles. Those weapons would have made it even stronger, but we must act now. The Void Plenilune is already visible. We must contain the Threnodian swiftly. Any delay could allow it to recover and become harder to deal with. Fret not. Our enemy is strong, but not unbeatable. We'll get into the specifics once we reach our base. I've taken care of all the tacit discords nearby on my way here. The path ahead should be relatively safe now. Keep going and we'll reach the base soon.
Speeding up. Wait, is that?
Overthrax's towering statue, built from repurposed weapons and debris, has long loomed over Jinzhou as a foreboding symbol of our ongoing struggle. We managed to gravely injure it 3 years ago, making the statue sink into the water. And now it just resurfaced. Our enemy must be eager to strike. The Vanguard base is right up ahead. Let's hurry over.
Greetings, General.
Master Tianxing?
Jianqin recently arrived at our base with one of the supply deliveries.
I've heard people comparing the Northfall Barrens to a massive graveyard. Whenever it rains, Master once told me, life and death should follow a natural course. The heavens and the earth form a vast chamber where spirits freely depart and return. Countless brave souls have been trapped here by the evil powers of Overthrax. I want to help set them free.
Please follow me. Our main goal is to contain the reviving Threnodian, but we must beware of the tacit discords too. They have shown unpredictability in every... The Academy determined they were not native to the Northfall Barrens, and instead had been conjured by a mysterious power. After analyzing their behavior, I believe the source of said power is none. While the Overthrax is still weakened, with looming danger from the continued onsets of TD outbreaks and many of our units injured and unable to fight, please, join me in mapping out the strategic plans. I have split all combat units into three. The ranged units team will provide fire support from afar. We have the special task force of Rover, Yang Yang, Jianxin, and me. Allow me to introduce Kong Lin, leader of the Ranged Units team. And this is Yue Hui. He's in charge of the infantry team. This is a topographical map of the Norfall Barrens. The Overthrax's power limits our reach. Outrider scouts can't go beyond the Norfall Barrens and Valley Junction. The deepest we ventured was 3 years ago, when we discovered the suspended ruins in its hinterland. But the terrain is treacherous, narrow and flanked by high cliffs on both sides, leaving only one path for our troops to travel. On the other hand, our enemies must take the same route if they, with the Overthrax reorganizing their frequencies and bringing them back, we will face endless wait every time we cut down an enemy. Time is of the essence. We must swiftly and safely get our strongest units in the heart of the battlefield, reach the rover. Let's plan carefully and use each team's strength to our ranged units. But we need to strategize based on the terrain. If we manipulate the terrain to our advantage, our strikes will be more. Where should we deploy the ranged units? Deploying our ranged units high above the valleys in advance. This way, they'll provide cover for our close combat forces while staying safe themselves. We'll use their range advantage to the full. Next, the infantry. They have been trained and equipped for close combat. The heart of Norfall Valley is our main battleground, where we'll fight our enemies head-on. We need to plan our attack wisely. How should the infantry engage enemy targets? Now that the narrow terrain has dictated an inevitable confrontation, the infantry will attack head-on, breaking their line. Then our task force can strike where they're vulnerable. A reasonable choice. Lastly, the Special Task Force. All resonators with powerful abilities, they have superior mobility, and if the chance arises, they will be responsible for taking. What should the Special Task Force do? We'll join our effort to break through their defenses and crush their source of power. This is the only way to completely rout the enemies. It's a risky, but necessary move. Thank you, Rover. I will now recap our plan. Kong Lin, your team will take the cliffs for fire support. Yue Hui, your team will charge enemy lines to pave way for the Special Task Force.
Yes, sir!
And I'll join Rover, Yang Yang, and Jian Xin to create an opening for our main forces and take down the Threnodian. Good. Are we all clear on what to do? Our next move is to reclaim the disruptor and break through the ground wave barrier. Rover, do you see that iridescent veil? That's the ground wave barrier. Overthrax set it up. One of our top priorities now is to protect the disruptor from tacit discord. It's a powerful anti-Threnodian weapon from when Jinzhou was founded. We need it to break through this. I'll leave it to the professional to explain the details.
Greetings, General Jian.
How's the preparation going?
We've got good news and bad news. Good news, bad news is that, simply put, it's out of power. Fortunately, there should be a backup. To use the disruptor, we'll have to repair any questions. That's because this ancient disruptor dates back at least to the founding of creating such a powerful weapon with limited technology back then. If we were to unleash its full power on Jinzhou City, it might launch the entire place into the air. Any questions? In theory, we could. First, it could dodge our attack. Not even a perfect... Threnodians have been proven to be way stronger than we imagined. Our disruptor can't handle any questions. I can. No matter how fast I build it, Jinzhou won't be able to hold out that long. Any questions? By the way, this is a weapon of mass destruction. The capital would want... Will they really approve our application?
Magistrate and I have it covered.
All right. Lastly, we've got more bad news.
Yes. Rover, I am currently monitoring the tacit discord attacks from the Academy to design... We just received word from our soldiers at the emplacement. A large number of tacit discords are targeting the disruptor, and our troops are doing their best to defend. The disruptor has been surrounded by the tacit discords. After we recapture the nearby emplacement, it will take some more time for the disruptor to recharge. You may need to... I'll send you the coordinates of the disruptor and its backup energy port. We wish you the best of luck.
I trust we all understand. Rover, Yang, please go and secure the disruptor and fix its backup energy outlet. Jianshin, please stay and guard the base. I'll draw those tacit discords away. Let's get moving. You must be...
Yang, an outrider. General Jian sent us...
Those monsters have occupied the emplacement with a surprise attack, but if we've blocked off access to protect our base...
Please, they need your help. We're...
The tacit discords are everywhere. They've cornered a soldier. Over there. He needs our help.
Strike from the shadows. Ha, ha, ha.
Ha. Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
Let the winds roar. Swift and resolute. The end has come.
He should be safe now. I hope he's all right. Let's go check on him.
General, is that you? Is that so? We know how important this cannon is. We kept it safe. This reparation key, I may not see our victory in person,
Please. Please defeat that monster. For us. Thank you.
Yes, we will win. Please, rest in peace.
I sense your weakness. One with the sound.
Let me be your blade. Disruptor's 50% charge. Enemies ahead. Watch out, Rover. Synchronization. Shake the shakeless. Disruptors at 80%. Their offense is weakening. Hold on just a little longer, Rover.
One with the sound.
Disruptor's fully charged. Rover, let's take out the remaining tacit discords together. Tempest synchronization. Hey, deference! Don't run. Storm, hear my command!
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. Keep it together. Huh. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness.
Let me be your blade. Precipitate synchronization. General.
Well done. The rain has stopped.
General, the retroact rain's effects are subsiding. We are observing a sharp decline in the number of T.
The disruptor is fully charged and ready to fire, but it takes a lot of energy to fire the disruptor. If we missed,
This is our only chance.
Greetings. Can you hear me? As the Magistrate of Jinzhou, I've obtained the approval to use the disruptor in combat. The enormous energy consumption, the risk of a misfire, and the weight of this decision. I alone will be accountable for the outcome of this battle, whatever it may be. General, Rover, please march on. May victory prevail the lasting night. I pray for your safe return.
Thank you for your trust.
No need for that, General. We've always shared... Attention all units. Do everything you can to assist. You are authorized to use...
Target the Norfall Barrens.
Defend Jinzhou at all costs.
1 o'clock!
Watch out! Tacit discords incoming.
Watch the sound.
Like this?
Synchronization.
Tell truth from the sun.
There's more of them.
Move! We're running out of time!
Synchronization.
This?
Ready for battle. Tell truth from the sun.
One with the sound. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization.
We'll shake them off. Use your grapple now.
Master Tianxing.
There's too many of them. Someone must stay behind to keep them at bay. Everyone, let's part ways here. Carry on with your mission. You can...
Yang Yang, Rover, follow me. We're going down from here. Mind the cliff.
Rover, are you all right?
Stay sharp. More tacit discords incoming.
One with the sound. Strike from the shadows.
The suspended ruins are ahead of the resonance beacon here is still functioning, and the defense feature is intact too. The Overthrax assault has been as brutal as expected. We've been cut off from our main forces. It's the three of us against all—
Master Tianxing.
I tried to contact her and our base, but nothing came back. We have no choice but to trust we're bound to face. We've reached the suspended ruins. We'll get going. It's unusually quiet inside. This wall. We should be able to pull it away with our grapple.
Remnants of the past.
Every path ahead has been cut off. We're not seeing anything at the moment. Rover, be careful. Something bigger might be waiting for us ahead. Creating a tacit discord at this level. But it won't stop us. Stop.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness. One with the sound.
Synchronization.
Let the winds roar.
Swift and resolute.
As expected, the enemies are increasingly strong. Have you been injured, Rover?
I'm okay.
Give me your hand. Knew it. I still have some first aid. The upcoming battles will be even more dangerous. Let's keep moving. There are several floating platforms ahead. Perhaps we can make use of them.
Watch out! I can feel tacit discords ahead.
Moment of resonance.
Let me be your blade.
One with the sound. Strength from the shadows.
These rocks are blocking our way.
Finally, our signals got blocked off by the Threnodian's power. I have to say, your terminal has a very intriguing design. Now back to business. Luckily, your current location is still within the Disruptor's range. You've seen what the Disruptor is capable of. We can turn down the output power, but
The structure of this building is almost entirely destroyed. We'll need to
There is a floating platform over there. Perhaps...
aim at that wall. We can pull ourselves over. Mortifi.
Understood. Watch out, everyone.
We did it.
The Disruptor's power is down to 1/3. We can only fire it one more time. After that, it needs to recharge. Take care, everyone. I'm on standby to help you anytime.
Let's try pulling the floating boulders together. This should make our path ahead. One moment, Rover. We can work the terrain to our advantage here. Let's try to hold our head down on this. Well done. Same situation. Let's do it again. An impermanence heron. This place. Let's approach it with care.
Moment of resonance. One with the sound.
You're wide open. Tell truth from the sun.
Synchronization. Let the winds roar. Speeding up.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sound.
Synchronization.
Wind Rider. Tell truth from the sun.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. One with the sound.
Ready for battle. Finale.
Storm, hear that command.
So many enemies along the way. I couldn't have made it past them so fast. We're almost there. We don't have much time left. Let's move.
Speeding up. There are more floors up there. But how are we going to climb up?
I can see a gravity stream ahead. It's currently blocked off. We'll pull the rocks away first, then let it carry us up there.
This should suffice for a while. Speeding up. We have almost reached the top. That giant rock. We've got to remove
It moved a little. Let's give it a couple more goes.
Almost there. We finally did it.
We'll reach the top soon. The road ahead is completely blocked off. You choose where the disruptor's last blast hits. May it cleave out a path for us. This amount of enemies, we cannot fire the disruptor again. Yang, you...
The Threnodian is only going to summon more of them as we go. We need someone to keep them away and escort the others into the statue. I understand you're planning to do it yourself, General. But I think I am better suited for this task. We all want to beat the Threnodian once and for all. I understand that you don't want to leave anyone behind. But we all know you and Rover have the best chance against that monster. Now that our shared goal is within hand's reach, I do not want to let it slip away.
Indeed, Yang. Turns out I was the one being indecisive.
I've witnessed the faith and fortitude of so many on our Rover. Please...
Now, Rover, please make the call.
I'll stand guard here. The Threnodian will not be able to draw more power from the monsters. I'll leave the rest to you.
It seems the culprit is hidden deep within this step. This will be our final battle with the Threnodian. Rover, are you ready? Indeed. We've come too far to turn. Let's bring an end to this war once and for all. That's another moon. What on earth is happening? The Crownless. The Threnodian has reconstructed its frequencies. Time to strike. Those frequencies we just crashed. The moon's drawing in. That moon has cannibalized the Crownless's remaining frequencies to create another monster. I remember I saw it during the battle beneath the crescent.
Watch the sound. Bad timing.
Ready for battle. Tell truth from facade. This is the swordsmanship we teach our new recruits. How dare you!
Swift and resolute. One with the sound. I sense your weakness. One more time.
You're wide open. Stop. Watch out for its ranged attacks. Rover, have you noticed? It avoids attacking the moon behind. That moon must be the core of our enemy. This thing is weakening. I'll shield you from its attacks. Rover, find a chance to strike its core. Copied my weapon already, huh?
levitation. Watch the sounds.
Ready, careful. From the side.
Shadow descends. One with the sound.
You're wide open. Tell true from the side. Break! Bide the time. Don't worry. Retreat to advance. Time to fight back. Tell true from the side. I can take it.
Food. I want food. Huh?
As the conceptualization of war, somehow it opted to flee instead of fighting us properly. Rover, is that... This place is collapsing soon. Let's get out of here first.
Cherish every game.
Gather round, I have a tale to spin. Our feather-haired maiden faces a horde of beasts. And just in time, a ray of light. Sunbeams burst through the clouds, banishing darkness out of sight. From the statue emerged two, guess who we have? None other than General Jian and the legendary Rover. And lo, ruins fell, a colossus shattered, the Overthrax meets its defeat. Mountains and rivers exulted in glee as the war's finale came to be. As they say, why fear when fate is ours to shape? Amidst setbacks, heroes will rise to conquer. Their determination fuels the fire of hope in our darkest hour. Under starlit skies we battled, divine rune roaring above. Now victorious, our songs of triumph shall shake the clouds. And our story goes on.
Shout one with the sound.
battle begins. Nowhere to hide. hesitation.
Transmitting frequency.
One with the sounds.
Speeding up.
One with the sounds. Shadow, follow! Nowhere to hide.
Cherish every gain.
Let me be your blade.
Shape the shapeless.
Serenade. Synchronization.
One with the sounds. One with the sounds.
Let me be your blade.
Tempest.
Synchronization.